Dun 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 dun. What is going on, y'all? Another day, another you, another me. This time it's Sunday. How's everyone going? Welcome to your regularly scheduled advertisement for the Athens LAN that's happening September 11th to 13th. I may or may not be there. I will definitely be there. What's everyone doing? Dr. Ash, thank you for the subscription. Nemo Noom, brother Nemo Noom. Meteor Dag, what's going on? Everyone in the YouTubes, how you guys going? I'm going to find a game here to cast. I'm looking at this one right here on Geezer. It's looking like a fun one. We got a Kronos versus Odin matchup. So let's take a quick look at that. And we're going to have a little cast Rooney and all the other good stuff. Stretchy, what's going on, my friend? Relaz, how you going? Alrighty. So it is going to be a cast Rooney at the start of Sunday, Funday, Sunday. Man, let's get into it. And it's black because that's what happens until it decides to warm up for some reason. Don't ask me why. And smack. I was a bit slow on that. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Today we're going to be watching some Age of Mythology, playing some Age of Mythology, and potentially doing some other things with Age of Mythology as opposed to every other day. That's why you come here. You come here for the mythology. You come here for the RTS, and I hope you stay for the great community that we built together. On the top side of the map, we got ourselves the Odin from Graghack. He's with the blue color. And on the bottom side, we got Nullus playing as Kronos. Everyone's favorite Kronos versus Odin shenanigans. What's so fun about Sunday? I don't know. I just felt like writing Sunday, Funday, Sunday. Just why not? It is what it is. Tomorrow is Monday. It's not everyone's favorite day of the week. We are seeing Craghack opening up with his tried and true build order, though he's dwarf. Not meant to be on food at the moment, I think. It's supposed to be on gold. I think I tried this enough the other day, and I just don't like the build. I just don't like it. I'm going to flip these guys as well. I feel like it should be this way. I just don't like this build. Now, it could be that I just don't get it, and that's the problem. Hello there. Good morning, Jobot. Good afternoon, everyone. Good evening, everyone. Good night, everyone. And of course, good morning. And all the other good stuff. The most random of temples going up in this corner here, as this oracle will indeed be spotting that. So, Craghack does not get his... Kavoth with a raiding party of 120 people. Thank you, my friend. I hope your stream went well. I hope you dominated Recon. I saw you winning with Kronos versus Gaia, and it made me want to watch a Kronos game. The other day, you told me that there was something that would make me feel unhappy, and that's that you thought that Prometheus isn't as good as I was saying. Yeah, it clearly is, as you were dominating with the Kronos. The Prometheus Kronos. Ha! Take that. Michael, what's happening, man? Thanks for the love. Appreciate you. So we're going to see Prometheus coming in. It's going to be a Kronos rush from Nullus. It was me, not Prometheus. Oh, okay, my bad. See, like, Recon's had trouble versus my Kronos Prometheus as well. So I thought it was like a bit of a recurring theme of people picking Prometheus and beating Recon's Gaia with it. I could be wrong, though, anyways. Just kidding. But seriously. So yeah. Today is going to be a day of frivolity, fun, and trying not to rage at my inability to be good at this game anymore, which is totally fine. In other news, I had a really great workout. Have you ever gone out and done a workout, done exercise, done something you enjoy, and the time just goes like that? I think I spent an hour working on my stuff. I spent an hour. And it did not feel like an hour at all. It just kind of went smack, and I was just like, this is it. This is so much fun. So yeah, that's my story. That's what happened. I literally and it's just a crazy feeling, just a happy, good, fantastic feeling. Nonetheless, the Chronos Rush here has been successfully thwarted. But I've never done something I enjoyed. I hate that for you. I really don't like that at all for you. Find yourself something that that you enjoy and do that thing as much as you possibly can, and never stop doing that thing. That's the story. Until you no longer have fun doing that thing. That's the life lesson for today. And to this side, we have the Valkyrie harassing down these Promethean offsprings. The Valkyrie decides to not care about the town center one iota. And of course, Nullus is going to run around the town center and saying, "Stop chasing me, you sparkly girl." Interesting temple place on. Greetings from Santorini in Greece. Greetings, my friend. Are you going to come to Athens and say hi? I need to know. I don't actually need to know. Maybe I'm going to be either as I expect or overwhelmed by the presence of Age of Mythology fans at Gameathon this year. But I hope that I'm overwhelmed by the presence. I know that this game is has quite a history in Greece. So we'll see how things are going to go as Akaladi takes this relic into the temple. We've got ourselves the Jui Quattle here for the myth units, 10% extra there, and the Harmonious Necklace of plus 10%. Sharing your life wisdom, no worries. And at this point, I'm watching what's happening here, and like, I know that there was a little bit of harassment. I know it wasn't all clean, but this is something that I've been noticing with my own gameplay inside of this strategy, is that while I do get out the early Hersa, and I do get out a bunch of early game pressure, I'm finding myself just not able to get the macro going. Like, 6 minutes comes around and I feel like Norse should be at 60 population or close to it. And that's just not happening. Gentleman Bastard's never going to be finished either. I've got no idea what that is. So many of my favorite series are just forever in limbo. Wait, did I miss something? It was Kavoth, the Arcane, the Blood. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I wish I knew. I wish I could participate in the knowing of all of that. And nonetheless, in comes the Crag Hackinator. He is going to be doing his shenanigans over here, sending those citizens back. They're all going to garrison into the manors, and we are going to be seeing an armory up for Nullus as Crag Hack will decide to pull back ever so slightly. Look at the walls coming up on this side from Nullus as he wants to just defend himself. But Nullus as well, kind of an interesting decision here. He actually wants a heroic age here. He's trying not to defend himself in the slightest. He's just sitting back and putting his walls up and enjoying. Can I show you how to get the 60 pop? Can you just do a normal build, drop 2 military buildings and then just spam? Like, it's, you just build every unit on, like, on cue. Anyways, in comes the Krakow army. And he has forced a little bit of delay here from Nullus, but Nullus is now walled up. He's defended his gold. He's got himself the chickens coming in, the berries coming in, and he's on the goats. I really like this sort of thought process at the moment from, and I need to do it more, from Nullus. It's that you really don't need to be on second hunt. Like, I think I mean, you watch someone like Soup, and he will do anything. He will do everything in his power to get out of his base and go on to secondary hunt. Now, obviously, he is considering the fact that if he can delay the herdables as long as possible, he gets to sit on them as long as possible and then gets to delay farm transitions as long as possible. But the reality of the whole thing is actually that so long as you have a decent amount of villagers out, the delay of the farm doesn't really matter. Like, if you have maybe like 60-ish plus villagers before you start your farm transition, it's not going to be that big of a hit on your eco versus someone who might do it a couple of minutes later. You just have to know that you're doing it and your opponent isn't. And you've also know that your villagers were a lot safer than theirs and you didn't have to do any walking time and things like that. People should just make farms earlier? Nah. No. Farming is bad. I know that much. Don't want to build farms. You don't want to. Just don't build farms. That much I know, but saving the herdables for 300 food or until all of the hunt is expired, I don't think so. Unless checking things out. He actually does decide to go for Rio, which might be the better option, might not. One, he gets to trade away any sort of frost giants or mountain giants coming his way. Two, he gets himself the super powered Mamillos, but he does miss out on those satyr, he misses out on those superhero units. And one thing that's really, really cool with Prometheus is the ability to play very, very greedy to some degree with the hero conversions, because you can get this tech as well. And you can get this tech as well. So this tech plus heroic renewal means you can kind of say, okay, maybe I can delay my heroization until the last minute, heroize them all, and then take the fight, and your opponent can get scared by the crazy big amount of resource jump that your army did get. Anyways, now behemoths are going to be searching off for potential raid, as we do have a palace coming up over onto this side. Man is getting converted over onto this side, as we do have the trader onto a Valkyrie there. And all of a sudden, Nallus, as Kronos, who very rare, he actually doesn't have any healing unless he goes for heroic renewal. You can maybe consider Valor a healing tool, but it's not really. It's a very expensive healing tool, as opposed to like a unit like a Valkyrie that's just always going to be able to continuously heal. Without having heroic renewal, you actually don't have any healing, as far as I'm concerned. But with Trader stealing away Valkyrie, now he's got healing. Happy days. Living the dream. Are there any other gods that have 0 healing? Is it just Tezcatlipoca? Does Tezcatlipoca have 0 healing? Someone tell me. I need that knowledge. I can click on the tech tree, but I don't want to. I think Tezcatlipoca has 0 healing. Oh, he's got the myth unit. He's got the myth unit. The water myth unit. Yep. I got there before you, Algram. You're too slow. You got to be faster than that. As opposed to so all the Atlanteans except for Kronos have healing. Greek has got Restore and Underworld, so Zeus and Hades have got healing. Poseidon has got healing on the cavalry, but nothing else. There's a nice little attack over onto this side from Craghack. The one main thing I think that Craghack, I see him in the chat now. He wants some advice. The one thing that I'm noticing here is that Nallus is turtling. So when someone turtles, what's the best thing you can do? Ask yourself that question. Because it's different. If your opponent isn't turtling and your opponent is attacking you, that's different, right? If your opponent is raiding you or attacking you, it's different. What do you do? So I would say right now that our Odin player has made a fairly significant mistake already. And we do have the Fanatics coming out for Nallus. I don't want to give away any answers today. It's all about an educational stream and an enjoyable stream. So what happens if I give out advice and it's incorrect? That would be very embarrassing. But yeah, there is definitely one thing here that our main man Craghack could have done, which would have basically given him a really good position. Meanwhile, up onto this side, the Fanatics are going to attempt to get closed in on, but it's not super simple here. The Fanatics can just turn around and take the fight. With good micro, though, Craghack should be able to win this pretty easily. Take a quick look at the upgrades. Plow coming in. There's also these upgrades to grab immediately. Nallus has forgotten his, or hasn't prioritized his economic upgrades just yet. Alright, then keep your secret. Really? You can't realize what you should be... You don't realize what you should... Like, you don't get it? Your opponent turtled, so you should... As my girlfriend tells me I miss. Alright, hill fort coming up for Kragak. Double hill fort coming up for Kragak here. The one thing Kragak has going for him is he does have the stronger army. Now, it kind of changes when fanatics come through, so you have to be a little bit careful, but there's no displacement and there's no real way for these fanatics to actually do anything when you have a decent amount of throwing axemen. But you do have to have the micro ability to be able to drag them back. And of course, if you use if the Chronos player uses the Arcus really well, they can snipe throw an axeman. So it's not 100% simple, but basically in these sort of situations, it's pretty hard for both players to get anything really going in terms of fights. But there's a lot of easy ways for things to go wrong here. Hi, just arriving on stream and see the scene. What is happening there? I don't know what you mean. Do you mean like the camera scene? This is just my room. This is we just hang out. I'm inviting you into my my man cave. Is that what you mean? I don't know. Or are you telling me something else? At the moment, we've got an Odin versus Chronos matchup at the 2K level, which is top 50 on the ladder, and two players who are incredibly talented. Oh, the signal and fire of the talent center. Ah, yes. General rule of thumb: if your opponent is going to be turtling, take a town center. General rule of thumb. And take it quickly. Notice it. Put walls up. Take them out. Spread your villagers out. Don't lose villagers when he pushes out. The one thing you don't want to do is just sit back and mass army. The other thing you can go is teching. Teching also works versus people who turtle, depending on what tech you're able to get and what god you're playing and all that stuff. But that's all other stuff here. Okay, so here is a bit of an issue. You're looking for raids. We see Kragak going in here. He's going to be looking for raids, and he does actually find one here. So it's... Oh, never mind. No, he doesn't. I was about to say it's actually not that bad of a frost if he finds raids. Now, he's getting idle time, but this isn't going to be enough. Now, I was talking about how it's really, really hard for Nullis to push and really, really hard for Kragak to push. But if both players decide to go headfirst into each other, then it does favor the Fnatic. So you do have to be really careful how you take these fights. Now, Pascal on the backside is fantastic. These throwing axemen should already be sort of clicking onto all of these units. And unfortunately for Kragak, even with the hill fort here, he doesn't actually have all of his units in. And now he finally brings them back. He might be able to win the fight, but it's going to be so close that it doesn't matter. He just invested a Heroic Age God Power in, and the trades here, like I said, it's pretty much equal on this trade, I think, after all is said and done. Maybe slightly in favor of Kragak, I don't know. But the fact of the matter is that was a Heroic Age God Power. So Kragak gets himself what you could construe as an advantage, but it's only a tiny one. He probably, again, another way to move forward from this position after he wins this fight is to take this, or take this, or take this, or do one of those three things. Yeah, you can say it was in favor of Kragak, but he used a Heroic Age God Power. And you have to ask yourself, how much does that value? How much of that? How much is a Heroic Age God Power value? So I would say that it's probably about, you're probably on average getting about 1,000 to 1,500 resources for a Heroic Age God Power. And if your opponent's god doesn't have like that issue with the trader or whatever, you know, it's kind of a different thing. Like this rear god is more of a my infantry are really strong, whereas Skadi is more of a I get frost giants, I get a stronger economy, those sort of things. So you're expecting to get around that much value. So if in this situation he drops frost and then he sits here and does nothing, then there's literally no advantage, right? So he has to drop frost, he has to get the value, he has to take town centers, or he has to get a very, very quick mythic agent. And we are seeing walls going up everywhere. And while I like walls, and I think walls is strong, and I think you should build walls, overbuilding walls with Norse and with everyone else is a mistake. And I'm noticing this more and more from Norse players, as much as Gavoth says he doesn't like the playstyle, it's not overpowered. It's in fact, it's not. There's just so many resources getting dropped on walls. So the correct answer to all these walls going in is you just say, fantastic, let me take my town center, let me take some more of the map, and let me just get in front. Because this is called turtling. So when you're doing all this, even if it's aggressive turtling, it's still turtling. Investing in that stuff. You see a frost giant coming in. Did you win 2 big fights? I don't think you won 2 big fights. You won 1 fight. Did you just win 1 fight? Or is this the next to win this fight as well? I don't think so. Ah, here is your issue as well. It's just like, so you just didn't take any advantage. What you went for in terms of taking your advantage is a mythic age. And unfortunately, Odin doesn't really get anything from hitting Balder, apart from the ability to click Ragnarok, which is some of the time really strong and a lot of the time not the right call. In this situation, is probably the wrong call. If you went Fimbulwinter here, then I'd probably say, okay, this is fine. Drop an extra armory, go to full bronze as fast as possible, use your Fimbulwinter, and then you may be fine with this mythic age choice. But the way simpler option is just to drop a town center. But that's the other thing, right? It's like if you ever win a fight, the first thing that should go through your head when you win a fight is, okay, what can I do? What can I do with, one, the military advantage I have? And can I get any more value from it? And then if you can't, then the immediate next question is, okay, how do I convert my military advantage into something else? Whether it be a tech, whether it be more income, more income, or simply just keeping the military differential at its point, where you just are continuing to stay in front. So that there is a second fight win there, which is kind of wild. I'm surprised that Nullus lost. I wasn't really paying attention. I was looking at chat. I'm surprised Nullus lost that hard, but yeah, this is a huge advantage now for Craghack. All he has to do is drop the armories and go full upgrades and the town center and sit back, and he should be fine here. Because there is going to be a big god power coming back for the Kronos with Implode at some point. Alternatively, Ragnarok here, unironically, could just win you the game. And in not clicking it, you do yourself a little bit of a disservice. Throw an Axeman, need to shoot and scoot. You cannot be, there you go. You cannot be face tanking Fanatics with Throw an Axeman actually lose. In fact, all your units are losing here. That's why Fanatics are so good. And I guess the Fanatics are also preparing for the Ragnarok as well. I'm not exactly sure what Sons of Sleipnir is going to do for you. Your opponent is not really building archers, though he has a couple of Fanatics, I guess. You got a lot of favor in the bank, so before you show the Fire Giant to an opponent who's got Trader, and this goes the same for every single god, before you show your big Mythic Age Myth unit to a Trader, have a second one, have a third one. If you have 3 and your opponent then Traders 1 away, then your other 2 can kill off that 1. So he wastes a lot of favor, which could have gone into things like Prometheans, which are quite good, gone into Argus here as well. Behemoths aren't that useful, but like Argus or Gigantes, for example, and you're just taking, and Heroes, you're just taking away those. So it's fine to go myth units in these sort of situations. You just need to build 3 before you show them to your opponent. That being said, you also don't want to have them ever by themselves. But yeah, life's getting a bit tough here. Did you get buildings going? Yeah, this is another. I guess you would be like, well, I've got 10 military buildings. That's a lot, right? Well, not really. I think you actually want closer to 10 longhouses as Norse. And one thing you can do to make sure that this happens is take 1 unit out of your army and be building it from like 15 minutes onwards, and just be consistently building with that 1 unit. You can see you got 1,300 wood in the bank. If you placed another 5 military buildings, all of that wood would probably be spent and you'd probably be okay. Alrighty. The Kragak's still actually fine here. Just as long as he doesn't go crazy and push back in and just like... Where did all the villagers go though? This town center's still not done. Still no armory upgrades. This is the only reason you're losing. Like we can say we can like go through all of the specifics of maybe better decision making and stuff like that, but it's like Nullus also didn't make the best decisions in this game either. The main reason you're losing is just the armory upgrades. The main reason Nullus is in front is the lack of army upgrades for his opponent. Alright. Some cheeky little walls coming up. And of course everyone forgets them from time to time. If you do ever forget your armory upgrades and you notice mid-game, I'd say 20 minutes into the game, drop down 2 armories and build and get them in as fast as you possibly can. Is the general rule. Alrighty. So there is going to be another trader available. I would be surprised if he drops it on the Fire Giant for 60 favor, but he might. Especially when he's got all these heroes he can just convert in. Oh dear. Big Fire Giant damage. This guy, 1100, excuse me. Oh, now you're getting upgrades. We're going to speed through this. I think this game is somewhat... It's not out of reach. You can bring this back. You just have to do something. Holy crap on the palace spammage. That's insanity. I kind of love it though, but also you need like Terma fanatics, no? Okay, I said that this game was out of reach and then Nullus did that. Could you imagine champion Terma fanatic versus Norse? What does the Norse player do? What unit comp? Cronus OP boy, look how many fights I lose. That's right. That's what I'm saying. Meanwhile, Kavot's saying Norse is still OP. That's mostly, yeah, I think it's not even Chronos OP. It's just Nullus OP. That's all it is. Raiding cavalry, throwing axemen, but how do you do anything versus the army? Because all your throwing axemen are going to die near instant. You don't even need that many Terma. Right. In comes the Atlas. Yeah, I guess the other thing is losing the army this many times doesn't really matter if you're in front on eco, which you should be in front on eco with Chronos because you have Theft of Fire. That being said, there doesn't seem to be that many citizen heroes. Why would you even pick up Theft of Fire if you're not going to be making more citizen heroes? Is the other question. This technology is giving, let's just have a quick, an extra 20% on 3 units. So it's giving about 0.6 wood per second extra. It's not very good. You have to actually heroize a whole bunch of other units. Otherwise, nah. Don't even bother picking it up. If you don't want to heroize your units, your villagers, don't pick up Theft of Fire is the rule. And I'm talking like you probably want about 20-ish. Contarius is the better option. Why Terma? Well, Terma... You know what? That actually also makes sense. Contarius Fanatic also makes sense. But Terma are going to be able to take the Throwing Axeman out easier than the Contarius with good micro. In comes the Mythic Age through Atlas, so there's going to be some dead units here. Are these? Yeah, all the Throwing Axemen will die. Does anyone even do the Prometheus boom anymore? I thought that one was like, people forgot how to do it. Four hero catapulties and my game's over. No. I think you're going to have to try some other stuff then. Couldn't even finish watching the past stream and now you're online again. I'm sorry about that. We are here to watch AOM, play AOM, entertain AOM, and live AOM.
Scopos?
Oh, Fanatic upgrade coming through. The cheeky decon. He can steal the Fire Giant here, but now the Fire Giant's... It's not that big of a deal. Ooh. Oh dear. He should turn around and just kill off the Fire Giant. Actually really tired. Okay, there goes the implode. It's also going to hit the villagers. It only does, what is it, 50 damage to the villagers now, so it doesn't kill them all. But you still don't really want to get sucked in. I had so much energy a while back. Now I'm yawning. Do I get a coffee? Do I have a protein bar? What's the best play? I've been trying to cut back to just one coffee a day. I think it's doing weird stuff to my body. Is he gonna click Ragnarok or is he just gonna resign? He's got 67 villagers. Yeah, not even gonna click it. Alright. I'll be right back. 1 second, and then we're gonna play some. Who's playing? Go rank? Okay. I'm going ranked. Mr. Boit, my friend believes that your videos made him a worse player than before. That's funny. Sometimes you have to get worse to get better. Sometimes you have to go down to go up. It's not all straight improvement, right? You can improve in one area, right? And then if you want to then improve in a different area, you got to go and take a step back before going forward. Now, Dr. Ash wants to give me a game. My wife says the same thing. True. Your wife sounds smart. Yeah. Ash and his Poseidon. Once you get to 2K level, you're not allowed to play this god anymore. That's what I reckon.
Shikaman Kwateki. Shikami Nali Kuali. Shimomokwi Kwateki.
Motlanahuatil, Calchicat,
Motlanahuanineki Calchi.
Shimomocuitlawi, Niitzto,
Nope.
Niit Nanichio Nakual Nanit Nalia Kuali. Ni itsto Motlanahuati Shimomokwi Klawi. Shimotlanahuachik Nanichiwas. Kuali. Naniku Nalia. Nikunich Nanikuali.
Fucking Ash. You saw what server I picked. No complaint. Who's next? What is the best piece of advice for a 1.2k ELO player? You're going to have to wait on this. I think I'm going to completely change the shape of the low level ladder experience. I think it's going to be completely different around about like in 1 month's time. I've got a series coming. It's going to be great. You're going to have to wait. Emil Big, thank you for the prime, my friend. But the best piece of advice is you got to work on your macro. How you work on your macro, that's a different story. But basically, you just want to make sure your resources are spent and go from there. But you're gonna have to wait because I haven't had time to start it. I've got a plan to do it later. So yeah, that's the story. I've got an impossible matchup here. We got Zeus on the other team, broken Greek god, and we aren't sharing our resources, unfortunately.
准备好了，猎人。
准备好了。好的。
是的，猎人。
什么？是的。好的。
什么？请下命。遵命。出发。
是的，猎人。
请下命令。
Jocks, that's basically what the idea of the series is. If you remember the Fundamentals series, it's gonna be that, but it's gonna be called the Game Plan series. And the idea isn't even to give people like a high level game plan, because that's the thing I think that's going wrong with a lot of people's improvement. You try and do what a like you try and do what a 2K player does, and you don't understand what's going on, and you just go, okay, it should be fun. If he comes at me with early Heracles and stuff, what do I do against all of that? Do I just... What's the plan? How do I beat that?
什么？请猎人准备好了，猎人。
什么？遵命，出发！出发！遵命，遵命。
准备好了。是的，好的。
准备好了，出发！什么？
Do I have to get Gao out, or do I just make a whole bunch of pioneers and then just take it?
请下命令，遵命。
Fortunately, I haven't seen any relics, but it could just be because my scouting is terrible. It's always seemingly the case. Do I get another Kuafu out, or do I be terrified of... I think we're going to be terrified of stuff here. Where the fuck are the relics? Like, seriously. How do I miss them all? Okay, there's zebra somewhere. My zebra are here. Which means the town center is going to be a good grab.
准备好了，遵命。准备好了。请下命，遵命。出发，遵命，遵命，出发，遵命。是的。建筑工，遵命。建筑伐木，准备好，出发。
He's going for a town center as well. But
遵命，请下命令，出发。遵命。是的。遵命，出发。是的。请下命令，遵命。
是的。好的，是的。
什么？遵命。是的，出发。 遵命，准备好了，请下命令，出发。遵命。什么？什么？出发？是的，出发。遵命，出发。遵命。请出发。遵命，出发。遵命，什么？遵命，出发。出发。出发。遵命。出发。 请出发，遵命出发。是的，遵命出发。遵命出发。
什么？
什么？是的，遵命出发。遵命出发。
请遵命出。好的。
遵命。出发。遵命。什么？出发。 遵命，是攻击，是的。准备换工，
是的，建筑工，猎人。
准出发。什么？是遵命，开战，出发。出发。 遵命，出发。请下命令，准备就绪。是，出发。
是的，好的。
上走，出发。
请下命令，出发。是的，
请下建筑工。
出发，建筑工。
遵命，出发。是，出发。遵命，出发。请下命，出发。出发。
遵命，建筑工。
请下命令，出发。是的，遵命。
We need more,
请下命令，出发。猎
these
人，
guys.
是猎人。出发。什么？遵命。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。是的。遵命。遵命。出发。出发。遵命。
是的，好的，是的，
遵命。遵命。请示遵命。请下命令，出发。这什么？是的。请遵命。是的，攻击。出发。是的。遵命。出发。遵命。遵命。遵命。遵命。什么？
准备好，好的，是的，
准备好了。什么？出发。是出发。遵命。遵命。遵命。遵命。遵命。出发。出发。开战。请遵前进。是的。出开前进。是出发。出发。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。准备好了，请下命令，出发。
遵命。好的。什么？是的。
准备好了，建筑工，建筑工。猎人
是什么？出发。出发。出发。准备好了，请下命令，遵命。遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。什么？出发。是的。出发。什么？遵命。遵命。是的。准备好了，出发。遵命。出发。请下遵命。出发。是的。请遵命。出发。遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。请准备就绪。出发。遵命。
请下。好，是的。
准备好了，请下命令，遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵什么？出发。遵命。出发。请出发。出发。出发。攻击。准备好了，出发。遵命。猎人。什么？是遵命。出发。出发。遵命。出发。出发。出发。出发。遵命。出发。是的。遵命。是的。请下命令。出发。开战。什么？出发。准备好了。出发。出发。
是的。好的。是的。
请下。是的。遵命。出发。遵命。遵命。出发。是的。好。出发。遵命。什么？出发。出发。是的。请下。是的。准备出发。遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。是的。出发。出发。是的。出发。攻击。准备好了。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。请下命令。
准备好什么？出发。好的。
准备好了。什么？遵命。遵命。出发。请出发。是开战。攻击。准备好了。
请下命令，建筑工。猎人，
请下建筑工。猎人。
是的。是的。好的。
是的。准备好。是开战。准备出发。遵命。出发。出发。是的。出发。遵命。出发。开战。出发。是的。出发。遵命。什么？出发。
下命。是的，好的。
什么？请准备好了，出发，攻击！遵命，出发，遵命。什么？遵命，遵命，请下命令，遵命。
是的，是的。
遵命，遵命，出发，遵命，出发。是的。
OK，
请下命令，出发。
什么？遵命，出遵命。见主公。
是的。什么？出发。建筑猎人。
遵命。
好的，准备。是的。
准备好了，请出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，遵命，遵命，出发。遵命。
是的，请下出。好的。
是出发，猎人。
出发，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，开战。好的，出发，遵命，遵命，出发。
准备好了，
请下命令。见主公。
准备就绪，请下命令，出发，遵命。
准备好了。是的，准备好。是的，遵命。好的。
什么？遵命。好，出发。遵命。准备出发。遵命。出发。请下命令。好的，准备就遵命。出发。
什么？遵命。是的，好的。
是的，请下命令。出发。遵命。攻击。出发。是的，出发。遵命。准备遵命。攻击。
请遵命，遵命。
是出发。是的，开战。准备就绪，请遵命。出发，开战。是的。
遵命。
什么？前进遵命。
开战，攻击。出发，攻击。是的，攻击。攻击。是的。好，出发，准备遵命，请出发。是的。
准备出发。
是出发。
好的，遵请出攻击，准备就绪，开战。好的，出遵命，请出发，开战。
什么？出建筑工。
遵命，见主公。
攻击。好，出发，遵命，前进，准备就绪。好的，请向出发，遵命，遵命，攻击。好的，准备开战，攻击。是的，出发。
准备好了，请下命令。猎人。
请下命。是的。
对，
是的。遵命。伐木工。
出遵命。好的，出发，遵命。
是的，请出发。见主
准备好了，建筑工。
I'm for
什么？请下准备。
fun.
建筑工。
准备好了。
是的，建筑工。
出发，准备就绪。好的，出遵命，出发，遵命。准备就绪，出发，遵命。请好的，前攻击，准开出发，遵命，出遵命，出发，遵命。好的，出遵命。 请出发，遵命。好的，出发，遵命，出遵命。请下出遵命。好，出遵命，请出遵命，出发。
建筑工。
什么？请下命。建筑工。
准备好。建筑工。什么？建筑工。建筑工，请下命令。建筑工。准备好了。什么？ 建筑工，
准备好。建筑工，建筑工。
是的，建筑工，请下命令。建筑工，
请下。好的，出发。遵命，出遵命，请下命令。
是好的，是的，好的。
什么？出发，遵命。准备好了。
建筑工，建筑工。
请下遵命，出发，遵命，出遵命，出发， 遵命。
下不遵命。是的，出发。是
好的，请下命出发。遵命。
是的，出发。建主公，
出发。准备出遵命，出发。开遵命，出发。请下命令。遵命，出发。好的，请下命令。遵命，出发。出发。遵命，出发。出发。遵命，出发。
请下命令。
出发。建主公。
什么？建主公。建主公。
好的，请遵出
All
发。
right,
准备好了。
110% told them to run.
下命令。好的，
Without a doubt in my mind.
准备好。是的，好的。
请下命令。建主公。
遵命。是的。开战。请下
Well,
命
that
令。
was unlucky.
好的，请下命令，出发，遵命，出发，攻击，是的，开战，出发，好的，是都分攻塔前进，好的，攻击，都分出发，
是的，遵命。是的，好的，出发。
准备好了。
建主公。
好的，出发，准备出分命，
是的，
行，是的，出发，好的，遵命，请出发，
建主公，
遵命，出发。遵命，遵命，行，好的，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，行，是遵命，遵命，
请下命令。建主公，
准备好了。好的，是的，好的。
出发，遵命，好的，
Gonna build Recon's favorite unit.
是的，
好的，
是的，建主公。什么？建主公。
什么？建主公，
准备好。建主公。
是遵命。农夫，建主公，
什么？出遵命，请出遵命，
请下建主公。
请下命令发。
准备好了，请下命令，出发。遵矿工，
请出遵命，出发，请下命令，准备什么？遵命，请下命令，准备出发，出发。是的，什么？请下命令，请下命令，遵命，准出开弓前进。开战！命令开战！行，攻击！行，攻击！
出发。
是的，好，出发攻击！
GG! We did it! I beat the guy who qualified! I'm not shit anymore! Thanks, Magic. I did what everyone else couldn't. I beat the guy who can underworld and attack the town center. I don't know why I had a pacifist. It's cause I built Dao. Dao unstoppable. Best unit in the game. I'm gonna take my win and be happy about it. That's right. I'm gonna take my win and be happy. This win does not count. Shake my head. Did you get Oracle? Good. Zeus OP. Ridiculous god. I should have got watchtowers when I was advancing. All right, GG. Wait, Kavoth is scared to play with you. He keeps making excuses. Kavoth! Magic wants to play you. Go play him. Did that work? Did I help? I would like to sit back and watch a Magic versus Kavoth game. I'll tell you what. You guys give me... I'll tell you what. Let me think about a matchup that you guys have to play. I'm gonna give you guys a matchup. Surely there's a really good one in there. Do you want DLC gods or no DLC gods? Or DLC versus no DLC? DLC versus DLC? DLC versus no DLC? Us versus Guy or a kid? Ah, this matchup is never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. Oh, we did that again. It was a massacre. True. True. All right, let's think about this. Which matchup for Voth and Magic? Well, of course, we can't pick the Egyptians because we all know how that's going to go. Can't pick the Atlanteans because we already saw how that was. Can't pick the Greeks because obviously too strong. So there's only the Norse to pick from. I tell you what, I want to see Nuwa versus Odin, or Nuwa versus Thor, or Nuwa versus Loki. That's what I want. Wait, where is Kavoth? Is he AFK? Kavoth's fake AFK. Do you guys remember fake AFK? I'm going fake AFK. Do you guys remember that? Ah, bring it back. That's so much funny. Power outage. It was the guy. I can't remember, but it's like he's just ducking one other player, and then 2 seconds later he's playing someone else. Oh, it's too good. It's too good. I take my winnings and put it all on black. Is there a casino in Athens? Maybe we can all do that. And if we all do one thing where we all put all of our money on black, then we can increase the prize pool by 2x. That would be great. We should do that. And if we don't do it, then we just say that we didn't do it, and it's all good. So win-win. We should do an IRL stream. I don't know if I have the setup for it. This is my phone. It's a Pixel 6 or 7 or something. I want to. I'm gonna look into it, but it's not a priority, so I do have Cal. Me and Cal, we're gonna make it happen. I'm happy Cal's coming. The Cow Man. Okay, so is Kavoth playing Magic or not? Come on, guys. We need I need content for my Sunday show. Possible IRL basketball session. Yeah, we should probably do that. I'm afraid all of the gamers are gonna get injured. I can't dunk. I can, however, my shot. Oh my god! I just leave it up there. It's just pretty. You can't see how pretty it is, but it's very good. Ah! Chess 1v1s. Nullus isn't there to dominate us, so it's going to be tough. Okay, I don't think this is going to happen. I have to host another 1500 plus game. Yeah, when's Magic going to do an interview with Magic for his YouTube channel? I need to hear the the hard-hitting questions like, why hasn't Magic won an S tier tournament yet in Retold? That's the type of question we need to ask. I need answers after the that Schmitty WR, Ben Yeager, Man Jensen. That is a name and a half. Oh, Tunison's back. I've already played versus your Zeus though. Do I really have to play versus Zeus again? It's gonna be a 30-minute video complaining about Eggy being weak. I don't care. You can play Zeus again. It's fine. Just know that I don't appreciate it. Speak to Isis. Shit god. Terrible god. I'm gonna lose to this one. Tuna says, yeah, he wants that rematch, but the great thing about playing random is you just can never get a rematch versus me. Amaterasu versus Isis. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's show him the business. The family business. Ah. Ah, it's already, I already feel the Egyptian tears. Sure, let's go this way. You go here.
Nani? Can cycle.
One pair of goats. Let's go over here.
Nanda? Kenchikori.
There should be another pair of goats over here, right? There's the other pair of goats.
Nanda?
Surely the best play on this map is Minakata Tomi. Just kidding, we're gonna go Amano. See, if I lose here, now I can just say it's I lost because I picked the worst god. I'm just gonna come back this way. And give a very good explanation, but then it will sound like I'm making excuses. But that's what we do in this game. Like, no matter what happens, there is a reason for it. And it's not a bad thing to have an excuse for why something happened. Unless your excuse is something like, my cat is sick and therefore I can't play. Like, Magic's go-to excuse is I didn't sleep well or something like that. It's not the best excuse in the world, but it's the one that he's got. Chocolatl. I'm just kidding. Sleep is incredibly important. The town center is looking mighty fine there. Don't like it. I like that it's looking that fine. Can we get one more villager and get an advance off here? Or one more Miko? Just build so damn fast.
Nani?
We just get one more villager after this anyways.
Nanda?
You made the noise. React to the fact that an arrow just hit you, please. You silly daffodil.
Nanda?
I think I advanced a little late here. Oh well.
Nani? なんだ
了解
Yeah, it's such a good town center. That's okay. Because it's such a good town center, he
Nani?
won't expect
はい
行くね
for me to
準備できたよ任せ行くね
go crazy here.
はい
神楽
準備を建築担当建築担当
何建築担当何指示ある
はい係
Okay. That was a nice bug on that.
なんだ
了解
カチカチク何
建築担当
了解しました任務進め
何
行くぞ家畜
準備
はい
家畜
準備完建築家畜
指示を前進
指示ある
任せて
なんで行くね家畜
何です戦闘出発するご指示はい何です向かおう出発よ任務遂行はい了解砲撃出発突撃何でしょう任務に従います指示をはいご指示よ任務遂行準備出発了解しはい任務了なんだはい任務遂行了解出発任務了はい出発了解し任務はい出発了解な任務向かおうしはい出発するご指任務遂行了解了解進め準備完出はい了解に向かおうなんです了解しま出発はい前進
準備任せ建築担当
任務に従い突撃はい準備了解進め何でしょう出発する
何何
はい
指示ある
了解
準備できたよなんだ
攻撃よ
何
攻撃よ
なんだ
攻撃よ
準備できたよ細工何家畜指示ある
はい
神楽
はい了解向かおう任務遂なんですご指示了解了解はい出発する
建築担当
なんだ行く建築家畜準備でき建築担当
準備完了任務にして向かおう了解了解し任務了解しました指示を出発するはいはい任務遂行準備出発する任務なんで出発する指示をはい出発するはい任務遂行
ご指示を
何
ください。
建築担当
なんでしょう了解しま出発了解
お任せください。今異議なし。私が参ります。
任務に従います指示を向かおう準備はい向かおうなんです任務遂行出発了はい向かおう突撃任務了解はい出発了解了解はい了解しました了解出発するはい向かおうはい前進はい了解しました出発するはいなんでしょう了解
なんだ任せろ
何準備建築担当
準備完了出航はい向かおうはい向かおう任務遂行はい任務はいはい任務に従います了解出発する任務遂行了解し向かおう指示をはい何です出発する
準備か建築担当
最初了建築担当
了解しました
何です今了解。
ご向かおう準備任務進め
準備異議なし。
了解しました
私が参ります。
何です。
何でしょう。了解。
準備完了。指示。
はい、了解。
なんだ。
はい
検知か。
ご指示を。
準備。お任せ。今参り了解。突撃
何
します。
指示ある。何か建築担当。
建築担当。
何です。前進します。
任務に従います。出発攻撃。準備完了。任務はいはい任務出任務はい出はい向かう任務出はい向かう任務はい任務出発する。向かおう。何です。ご指示を。了解。任務了解しました。
異議なし。戦います。了解。異議なし。
指示は
行くね。建築担当。
任務に従います。
今参ります。向かいます。
準備完了。はい向かおう。出
ご
発する。
指示。今異議なし。
ご指示を。
ご命令を。
了解。任務遂行。向かおう。はい任務に了解しました。
何任せて。
お任せください。
向かおう。
な了承知。私が参ります。
準備完了。
準備整いました。
突撃。
何です。了解。はい任務遂行。はい
今行くぜ。はい突撃します。
任務に従います。向かおう。了解しました。ご指示を。
なんで異議なし。
了解。
了解。
準備はい任務遂行。
なんだ建築担当。何建築担当。
了解します。はい
今参ります。了解ます。ご命令を。なんです。私は切ります。
任務前進め出発する。
任せ。
なん了解。任務遂行。
向かいます。
準備出発する。
了解。
なんはい任務はい向か
はいマイクね。了解。了解。
指示を。
ご命令を。
出
指
発する。
示ある。任せて。
お任せください。準備整いました。
任務向かおう。任務遂行。
ご指示をください。
何でしょう。
何です。ご命令了解。準備異議な。今参り了解。私が参ります。
マイクね。建築担当。
なんだ了解。建築担当。
建築担当。
なしょ異議今参り。お任せください。
はい建築担当。なん建築担当。
了解しました。
承知。了解。ご指示を向かいます。
何建築担当。
任務はい
準備完了。
任せて。建築担当。
出発する。戦闘開始。
準備できたよ。
なんかを突撃攻撃。
今私が参ります。
建築担当。
準備完出発する。
承知。
なんだ行く最終。
建築最終。
了解。向かいます。
任務進め。
なんです。今私が参ります。異議なし。準備と今私が参ります。
何攻撃よ。建築担当。はい準備できたよ。何任せて。建築担当。最終はい行く了解。
戦の時。
なんだ行くぞ。採
ご
掘。
命令を。何異議な了解。異議なし。なんで承知。
指示は採掘。
今異議なし。
聞こう。任せて行くね。
準備整いました。突撃します。
任務に従います。
はい建築担当。
今参ります。向かいます。前へ。異議なし。前進します。
何でしょう。指示を。何です。はいはい。了解。
建築担当。
最終
ご指示をください。
何
攻撃よ。
指示を。突撃。
なんだ準備でき任せ
何でしょう。ご指示を。戦闘開始。任務に従います。準備完了。出発する。はい何です。前進。出
準
発する。
備なんだはい。
建築担当。
ご指示を。任務攻撃。
私が参ります。
はい出発する。
お任せください。何でしょう。今参ります。
何向かおう。
ご命令を了準備としょはい
なんで
準備任せろ資料任せろこり
指示出発了解しました。
ご指示をください切ります任せ前進します何です
任務に従います。準備完了。
ご命令異議なし
ご指示を突撃。準備了解。戦闘開始。なん向かう出発する。はい二任務遂行。
ご今参ります突撃します了解ます
はい最終
なん了解準出発する。向かう了解しました。なんで任務はい任務出発する。
なんだ了解
任務に戦砲撃。
なんだ
了解しました。ご指示を
Looks like he's got no
Funday.
gold, but who knows?
なんで承知今異議なし
I need an armory.
なんだ建築担行くぞ
That is an
準備
armory.
了解建築担こり
向かいます了戦の時
了解。準備完了。はい
今たちが異議承知準備と異議なたか了解
任務に従います。前進。ご指示を。
なんでしょう今前へ
何です。任務了解しました。
ご命令はい
指示を遂了解。何でしょう。はい出発向か進め。
了承知前進します
任務に従いますよ。
ご紹介ますなんですまた異議な了また承知
ご指示を。はいに出発するよ。向かおう。了解しました。
私が参ります
何です。任務遂行。出発する。
ご資料承知異議なし今私が参ります準備整いましょう
資料にはい
ご命令異議なし向かいます
了解出はい任務遂行。出了はい任務向かおう。
なんでしょ私なんでしょ今了解ご任せ準備と私が異議なし今異議承了今異議なし了解承知切りますなんで前へ
なんだ採掘
ご指突撃します
指示建築担任せろ
何行くね返事こ
ご指示を。
今参りますなんでしょうご命令異議なしお任せくださいます
何
準備完了。はい前進。
異議なし今承知
行くぞ建築担当
準備できたよ
なんだ了解木こり
向かいます
右の前へ
何なんだ聞こ
準備木こり何切る承知
ご指示を。出発進め。
何任せて
何でしょう。了解。なんではい任務遂行。
指示やるはい何行くね任せて建築担当
指示を。任務遂向かおう。
了解
なんだ了解建築担当
なんでしょうご指示をください
何了解
任務に従い指示。了解出発する。はい向かおう。任務出発する。向かおう。了解任務はい了解出発はい。何です。ご了解前進了解。
今前異議なし
何でしょう。準備完了。はい出発了解しました。ご指示出発する。任務指示。はい任務向かう。
なんだ準はい採掘
出発準備任務遂行。
なんだはい承知今私が参ります。
なんだ
指示建築何建築
準備
担当
建築担
なんだ
当
建築担当何
なんでしょう任せ今参ります。
なんです任務了解。
向かう行動する
何機
務
買います。
指示を行くぞ建築担当
なんだ建築担当
任せご指示をください。
I thought I grabbed that.
なんでしょう今意義ご無料今意義なし了解何と買いますご指示を私が今参ります私が参ります。
了解なし向かう承知意義なし了承向かう
Why are they so slow? What the fuck is going on with my shinobi?
意義な承知了解意義の今向かいます承知
何建築担当
準備整いましたご指示今向かいます。なんでしょう私が参ります。今意義なし
向かう進む
了解
準備できた準備な承知承知行動向かう
承知
ご指示を。
なんです任せく買います。準備いくちょ前へ了解
何でしょう。
ご指示をください。異議なしなんでしょう私が参ります。
準備完了。向かう。
なんで今参ります。
任務なんです。
任せ準備整いました。
はいはい了解。戦闘開始。向かう進め任出発する。了出はい
承知
準備完了。
準備完了建築担当指示を
了解出発する。はい了解指示を指示をなんで任務遂行。
準備できたよ
任せていか
なんでしょ
了解
う。了解出発戦闘開始。ご任務了解はい向かうはい了解。
Why are you there? I needed you.
指示建築採掘なんだ準備で建築採掘
準備任せる採掘指示を
何出発する。了はい任務遂行。向かうはい出発する。任務出発向かう。
なんで行くね建築担当
なんだはい了解建築担当なんだ建築担当
了解はい了解任務遂行。なんでしょう出発
準備完了はい建築担当
準備できた建築採掘
攻撃はい任出発了解
向かう
了解指示をに向かう。なんではい了出発はい任務遂行了解向かう。
準備できない任務開始
任務に従います。任務遂行準備完了。
指示を承知
指示を了解
何なんだ向かう何意義なし
了解
承知仕掛ける指示は行動する準備承知指示進む切る任務切る
なんでしょう向かう任務遂行。
日野のつと指示は
出発はい
指示をなんだ前へ進む任務開始
準備完
はい突撃向かう
向かう了解了解しました。
了解建築担当
なんだ建築担当
に出発する了解任務はい向かう了解 指示なんだ了解しましたなんでしょう出発するはい了解了任出発する向かおうはい任了解しました任向かおうはい了解しま向かおうなんだご指示をはい出発任出発するよ向かよはい向かよ任出よ向かよ任はい向かおうはい了解しました任了解はい了解しましたなんだ建築た採掘向かおう忍び行動承知了解はい指示を異議なし了解しました出発する向かおう了解しましたはい向かおうはい了解しました了解行動する向かおう行く承知了解指示書準備できた行動する進め任務遂行攻撃了解し前進はい任務
指示ある
Why is everyone pausing the game? Just resign. Oh, I forgot this tech. Bugger. I could have so much more favor. Now I have time to get myself my thing in. Why not make Fortress and Siege? I'm just killing off his villagers over and over again and getting more shit up. So I don't really mind taking fights. Bad fights, not bad. Fault. My opponent picked a weak god. You can't make any you can't do anything when the game's paused. None of the actions go through. So unfortunately, Magic, it's not cheating because there's nothing you can do. It just gives me some time to think. I wonder how many units I'm gonna kill with my Blade of Fury. I need more buildings. I think I should get some guard houses down now as well, so I can have Yadi to kill off his dudes. Man, I just wanted to enjoy a nice stream. I come here and it's just this eggy lobbyist gathering. What does ISIS even do here? You just resign. Actually, the actual answer is you don't build any military. You grab survival equipment as fast as possible, and then you just villager fight to the heroic age, and then you make pure chariot archers. So you just miss the fact that you don't build spearmen. But shh, don't tell him that. That's my secret scrim strats. Pure chariots, but yeah, it's been working so far. I don't know if you noticed. Chariot archers. It's the only good unit for the Egyptian civ.
なんです。なんでしょう。ご指示を。なんでしょう。
Go!
なんだはい任せて
何了はい2了解
何準備できたよ行くね建築担当
向かおう了解しました任務にした準備完了出発する指示をなんだ諸外
Tactical pause. Oh. Why did everyone stop playing Amano Uzume with this god? So strong. So strong. Look at how cool my sword is. That's 2-0, Tudison. It's over for you. You're going. I'm taking your invite to the tournament. Tudison plays better when he's in Brazil. I'm just kidding. It's the ISIS weekend. One free for all, please. I don't know about that. It's amazing. I lose to like randoms on the ladder. This was my games yesterday. Who was I losing to? I lost to Devil in 3 minutes. I lost to Apple in 11 minutes. I lost to Izumato in 11 minutes. I lost to Devil in 16 minutes. I lost to Atif in a fucking Hades mirror when I had an amazing position in 20 minutes. I lost to Defiance when I had an amazing position with Frere as well in 20 minutes. I lost to Lamara in 18 seconds. I lost to Keto in 11. And now we just take out Tunison 2-0. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Magic versus Kavoth happening? I'm in. Hey man, I got my 2 wins. It's best of 3. You're out. I'm taking the spot. We don't need to play anymore. You're out. I'm seed 5. I'm taking poison damage. It's the seed. Just I'll trade you up there. Don't worry, I'll get you next week. Oh dear. I love you guys. You're all the best. You're all the best. First you moved to Canada to dodge my time zone. It's okay, Kavoth. We got the same time zone. See, here's the thing. If I was a pro player, Kavoth and I would be... It would be over for everyone because I'd just train with Kavoth and we'd just go secret scrims the entire time. Because I play every style. I'm like more than enough, and then Kavoth would be unbeatable because he'd like play against literally everything under the book. I should run this so we read it. Too much information. Too much information. So hang on, is Kavoth and Magic playing? Is that what's happening? Okay, so Kavoth and Magic are going to play, and they're going to play an Odin versus, what did I say? Noir game. I think that's the matchup that everyone wants to see. Can everyone say 1 or 2 in the chat? Pick a map that both gods want to play on. Which map do both Odin and Noir want to play on? Blue Lagoon? Elysium? Giza? Gorge? Maybe Gorge. Mount Olympus? Step? Step on it. Step in onto step. Oh, you don't want to play Noir or Odin? Oh. Well, that puts a big... I had a pep in my step. I've just been shut down. The Loth has shut me down. I was in a great spot after my 2-1 victory against the Tunisinator. Tunico. So, can I got a question. Okay, we go again, but I tell my monitor this. I see. You mean the monitor over here and you stare at the stream? I see. I get it. I see. That's right. That it all comes down to that. It's been stream cheating for the entirety. That's it. You're kicked out of the tournament. You've been stream cheating. It's all out here. It's all out for the world to see. The evidence is crystal clear. He's been stream cheating. He's been peeking on the stream, and he's been cheating. And I'm taking his spot. And Tunis is still coming, but he's casting. So that's he can have the stream open all he likes from his casting chair. It's jokes for anyone else who's just watching. World's Edge went making jokes. That's what we do here, especially on a non-event day. Sometimes when the events are on, I'm a little bit more serious, but right now we're having fun because it's Sunday Funday. So you best understand. No random. Kavoth goes his best god and I'll go random. Only way it's fair. That's probably true. We're doing this god mix-up thing. Monday. All will be revealed on Monday, Tunison. It's all in my head. I haven't written anything down. It's all up here. It's going to be fun. Let me, here we go. While we wait. Uros told me not to do this, but I think it's funny. So I'm not sure if we are going to do this or not. Give me a second. Can I duplicate you? I can duplicate you. That's exciting. No, I don't want to duplicate you. Let's just get a new source. Yeah, Uros told me not to do it, but I'm probably going to do it. I'm going to say, fuck you, Uros. We're having some fun with our AI-generated hilarity. Before everyone's upset that AI is... Like, anybody could make something as beautiful as this. And sometimes AI is just better than humans. We might not be using it. Are we going to see Magical Kavoth? I don't know. Are you coming to my event? We've got an event in Athens. Have these guys played yet? Have they started? It's so tough. I have a premium Kling version of Boit if you need videos of those. That's cool. I don't know what that means. I'm not going to tell you guys what the event looks like. Monday. You guys keep... I say you guys. One guy keeps asking for free-for-alls, but I keep on telling him 22nd of August. That's free-for-all day. AI video generate? Nah, I don't need one. It's all good. It's all good. I'm waiting for Magic. I actually don't have much time. Magic, stop pooping and come play Kavoth. Stop the pooping. How's everyone on YouTube doing? You guys enjoying the stream today? We've only played 2 games. We did cast a game at the start. We tried to play Dr. Ash, but he complained about the ping, so... Like he's never played at 100 ping before. Crazy. What's... Kavoth, what's Pakistan to US West Coast? What's the ping? What's the ping like? I don't know how much of a baby Dr. Ash was being. Kavoth. Yeah, what a baby. What a baby. Not even that bad. It's not even Brazil. I could play Brazil and still beat Tunison. Boit, who wins in Kronos versus Gaia? Kronos. Kronos wins. I used to think it was Gaia, and then I realized I was wrong, and it's actually Kronos. But no Kronos player knows how. So Gaia wins until the Kronos player knows how. Yeah, see, even Kronos mains don't know. It's actually wild. It's crazy. Actually crazy that Kronos players don't know how to beat Gaia. Embarrassing, actually, considering it's your main god. Better player wins? Nah, sorry. It's like an 80-20 matchup for Kronos when you know how to play it. All right. I've got some snacks. I brought some snacks for today, so I'm gonna have some snacks. Give me a second. Have they started playing yet? Well, you guys didn't see it, did y'all? I put my bowl down with my chippies in it, and then my big fat hand decided to go in the bowl. And now I have chippies all over the fucking ground. Ah, well, that was disappointing. You're starting? Okay. Good luck, have fun. May the best player win the game. And may no excuses be had other than I am the worst player at the end of the game. This matchup. I used to think this was a free win for Frere, but it's actually a free win for Uranos. But neither of these guys know why, so probably free win for Frere. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have some snackies and we'll walk you through the game and talk to you later. And we'll talk during, but it's definitely snacky time. How can anyone have a free win in the game against the best god in the game? Well, even the best god in the game is allowed to have a bad matchup. But yeah, it's not a bad matchup. Like I said, I thought it was, but it's not anymore. Yeah, this would be the worst matchup for Uranus in the game, yeah. But it's not anymore. But for some reason, Cronus mains, specifically Neymar, has got no idea. Can you see the game? It's right here. What do you want to see? Do you want to see this guy? I'll show you this guy. Worst matchup in the game is Gaia versus Sakumi. Really? I've started practicing Atlanteans. Does Rhinos have a chance to win versus Thor? Yes. It's not even just a chance. It's like very, 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 very good for Uranus. But Uranus does scale with skill, so the better you get with Uranus, the more you're going to win with Uranus. I was going to tell you a story about what these snacks are because they're really yummy. And then I knocked half of them on the ground and I'm upset about it. So now I'm, what's it called? Depression eating? Sad eating? Emotional eating. Gaia is really good into Tsukiyomi. Yeah, no, Gaia's really good. Don't tell people it's not, because you're wrong. Gaia's really good into Tsukiyomi. No, really good. Like, I would rather play Gaia than I'd play Tsukiyomi. I'd rather not play Tsukiyomi. Like all of the Oceanus, and not even Oceanus actually, but Oceanus plus Prometheus is really tough to deal with as Tsukiyomi. Even Leto is good versus Tsukiyomi, no? Put the eggs down, make Automaton, make Caraballos to make Terma. Go win the game. Okay, time for seeing what's going on here. Oh my god, he made me. Yeah, this is like Kavoth here. He doesn't know how to play this matchup. Terrible. Oh, Oracle? What's he got? Tusk of Dankang. Oh, he's got all the relics actually. Anvil, Dwarven Calipers up on the top. Ori's Hunting Bow. Okay, so For those of you who don't know these two players, I don't know why you don't know them, but they are two of the best. So we're actually getting treated to a really, really fun matchup here. As immediately the longhouses are down, and Magic has not yet put his hill fort down. Which does mean that Kavoth should be free to start making some Terma. But also, Magic hasn't built a single throw on Axeman yet, so he has to just keep on searching for that and making decisions based on that. Okay. Couple Terma to come through, but Magic's still not really doing anything. He's got himself watchtowers. He's sitting in his base, playing very defensive. Whoop. Goats. That's nice. And in comes the Mamillos for a little cheeky raid. And that will be a dead villager, which is nice. A bit of a mistake from Magic, unfortunately for him. And now the Mamillos, or not Mamillos, but Foreign Axemen are coming out. We've seen Berserks going after Oracles, so kind of a one-for-one trade thus far in picking off one Oracle and picking off one Villager, though it slightly favors Kavoth because he can just rebuild that for 100 resources, which will be in his favor after about 100 seconds, right? So if a Villager dies, this is a live game. They're playing right now. For all the marbles. All of the Twitch trash talking riots. I don't know what I was saying. Oh yeah. So if you pick up a villager, it's worth about -1 resource per second in the game up until they get to 100 resources, right? Sorry, 100 villagers, right? Pick up an oracle, it's just worth 100 resources. So yeah, there's that. A little bit of a fight here. Kavoth smartly just pulls back when the Ghoul and Bursty comes out. I think he has to drop the hill fort now, no? Because his Ghoul and Bursty just got dropped. There he goes. I don't know if he gets this up in time, though. Yeah, no, he doesn't. It's only 40 seconds. So all these units will get healed back up, and there's going to be a shockwave. But the other thing is, even if you get the hill fort up, it's not the end of the game. It's not like you win the game here as Frere, but I think this game might be over momentarily. Does sort of depend. A lot of units are going to die for this. There goes that shockwave. Super value. Military differential is quite close though. So with a good throw and Axeman micro, he might be okay. It's just a lot of low HP units. And unfortunately the Draug is not really getting involved in the fight. And one unit being on top of the Asgardian Bastion would have been a huge help. Just click one unit onto it and then it's going to go up very, very fast. More units streaming in. Just one unit, that's all you need. I'm going to throw an Axeman here. Need to do some dodgem cars. And I think, unfortunately, for Magic, he might... Oh, he might be okay here. He's getting a lot of picks. Okay, Berserk's converted in. And... Hill Fort at 1 second. Down. Now Magic has to get a massive amount of value with these Berserks. Because he just converted them really late. I think if he did it earlier, he probably would have won. Got the Hill Fort up. And then he would have been able to do the same thing. But... it was so late, now he's in a lot of trouble. I think a lot of it actually comes down to the macro side of things. He's got 500, 600 gold in the bank. Which is unfortunate. And I think some of that actually also came down to the raid that he got hit on this position and all that other good stuff. I need to get some water in my bottle.
Go for it.
I just had a random thought. If you could have a player, if you had to, okay, how do I say this? So imagine there's a format or there's a type you want to build the best player you possibly can. Imagine you want to build the best player you possibly can, but you can only pick that player to play for 5 minutes of the game. So for example, the first 5 minutes of the game would be the opening, the next 5 minutes of the game, and the next 5 minutes of the game, and the next 5, and you have to pick the best player in each of those moments. What do you pick? You pick Soup first? Soup and Magic. What about Kebab? Soup, I mean, you only get 5 minutes of Soup. You only get 5 minutes of Mister. Do you want to use Mister at minute 5 to 10? Really? Really? I can understand Soup at the start of the game for the build order. Magic has 15 villages remaining. Oh, GG on this one. Close game. I think if Magic had had one unit building that hill fort in the actual fight, I think he would have probably had more value out of doing that. Maybe he would have been okay. Crag for the build order, really? Safat still wants to nerf throw an action. Throw an axemen are in a good spot. I need to get some water. Need a draft or else he just picks his best card. Verano's broken! I reckon you could have won that one, Magic. Because Kavoth picked the style of Aranos that Frere is good against. Can't win any functions. Yeah, that's kind of true. Rano's broken. Broken God. Alright, what are we going to do? We play some games? Got to avoid playing Tunison at all costs. Can't let him get his wins on me. Keep him at 2-0. This one day. That's actually really close. Interesting. It's like Boit and Tunison are a match for each other. Kavoth ran away after one game after Search Ladder now. Just wait for me to find a game. I don't want to play you too strong. Magic too strong. And you'll just pick your best god. You just pick Poseidon or something bullshit. Broken god. I did beat Tunison, but Tunison, it's different beasts. Tunison and Magic, two separate beasts. Alright, good luck, have fun. Nile Shallows. God, this matchup? Are you kidding me?
是猎人，
什么？
Broken Frere God.
出发，猎人。
准备好了。是的，好的
什。么？遵命，出发。
什么？
准备好了，遵命，是出遵命，出遵命。
请下命令。是的。
Oh, I forgot to do this.
好的。
Maybe I should have just dropped the town center. Not town center, temple.
请下命，出遵命，出发。准备好了，请下命令，出发，出发。
是的。是的。好的。
是准备好了，遵命，出发，遵命。
准备好了。是的。
是的，出发，遵命。
是的，遵命。出猎人。遵命，猎人。
Didn't I lose this matchup yesterday? Should I just do what he did to me?
猎人。
什么猎人？
是的，出发。遵命。
是的。
准备好了，出发。遵命。遵命，出发。是的，出发。遵命，出发。遵命。什么？出发！出发！遵命。
什么？遵命，猎人。
Would you go all in classical? I don't
出
know.
发，猎人。
是的，出发。
I think I know what I'm
出
doing.
发
I don't know what
出
I'm
发
doing.
出发。
遵命。好的。
I got no clue.
准备好了，
请下命令，遵命。
什么？
什么？出发！遵命。
So that means he's open early Ursa, so dropping a town center pretty fast here seems crazy.
遵命。是的，出发。
出发！遵命，出发！
Oh, fucker. That's like kind of lucky, I'm not
请
gonna
下
lie.
遵命，矿工出发，伐木工
我出发。是好的。
是的，出发，出发。
准备好了，
准备好了，遵命。是的，出发，出发，遵命。什么？出发？
准备出发。是的。好的。
请下命令，出发，出发。是的，遵命。出发。准备好了，出发。什么？出发。请下命令，出发，遵命。出发。是的，遵命。准备好了，出发。请下命令，遵命。什么？出发，出发，遵命。出发，出发。请下命令。准备好了，请下命令，出发，遵命。出发。
是的。遵命。出发。
是的，遵命。出发。遵命。出发。 请准出发，遵命出发。
什么？是的，
是建主公。
准备好了，准出发。好的，请遵命。是的，
出发，遵命出发，遵命出发。
是的。什么？好的。是的，好的。
出发。
准备。是的，好的。
准备。是的，出发，遵命。
什么？建主猎人。
什么？是的，出发。好的。是好的。
出发。出发，请下命令，出发。是的。什么？遵命，出发，出发，遵命。
好的，
请遵命。
遵命。
是的，
出发，是出发，出发。
是的，
请下遵命。猎人
准备好了，法遵猎人。
遵命，出发。什么？准备好了，出发，出发。遵命，是遵命，请下出发。
出发，遵命出发，建主公。
出发，遵命出发，遵命出发，准备什么？出发，遵命，请下命令。遵命，
准备遵命。是的，行。
请下命令。
准备行。遵命。是行，遵命，遵命，遵命，遵命。
准备好。好的，是的，
是行。遵命。
什么？出发，遵命。
行。
什么？
出发，攻击。
是的。
遵命，行。
是的，出发。好的，是的。好的，遵命。是的，
遵命。
准备好了。
是的，
遵命，行。
是出发，遵命。出发，遵命，请下命令。什么？出发。
是的，出发。好的。什么？请下命令。是的，遵命。
是的，遵命，出发。请下遵命，出发，遵命。是的，
准备好的。是的，
准备好了。是的，开战。
遵命，出发。
出发，遵命，出发。
是出发。
出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，攻击。是的，开战。出发，遵命，出发。出发，遵命，出发，遵命。
是的，
是什么？攻击。是的。
遵命。
开战。遵命。是的。
都开战。
攻击。
遵命开战。行，攻击。
出发，开战。遵命。是的。出发，开战。出发，攻击。遵命，开战。出发，出发，准备好。遵命，出发，遵命。是的，出发。什么？请下命令。遵命，出发，出发，出发，出发。准备好了。遵命，出发，遵命。
好的，是的，是的，
是的，
好的，
是的，
是的。
攻击，
准备前进，
出发，遵命。
准备好什么？伐木工出发。
建主公。
是的，好的。
准备好了，遵命，开战，攻击。 出是的，
准备就绪
遵命，出准开战，
遵命，前进，
请攻击，
准备攻击，
是出发，开战，遵命，是的，出发，攻击，遵命，出发，出发，
请下师出矿工。
遵命。好的，
出发，遵命，
请下命令，粮食工，
请下出遵命，
好的，
我请下命令。
准备好了，遵出发，建筑伐木工。
请下命令，什么出发，遵命，
什么？
准备出遵命，
是的，
是的，遵命，出发。建筑工。
准备好，是的，
是的，
起出，好的，
请下建筑伐木工。准备好了，
起什么？是的，起出发。准备好了，出发。
是的，
请下遵命。
什么？建筑粮食工，
是的，出遵命。出遵命。是出发。
请出发，
遵命。
什么？出发。是的，
出发。
是的，好的，是的，
请下命遵出。是的，
遵猎人，
请下好，是的，准备好了，
出发伐木工，
是的。出发，遵命。出发，
请下命令。是的，
好的，
遵命。什么？出发。遵命，准备好了，出发。
是的，遵命。建筑工。
遵命。什么？出遵命，开战。
遵命，出遵命。
请下出发，矿工。
是攻击。
是的，好的，
准备好了，出发。
准备好了，建筑工，矿工。
请下命令，遵命。建筑工，建筑工。
请下命建筑猎人。
出遵命，出发。
准备，是的，是好的，
是的，
请下命令，遵命，
遵命，请出发，
出发，出发。
是的，矿工。什么？
出发，建筑工。
请下命令。
是的，
准备，遵命，出发，建伐木工。
什么？出发。是的，出发。好的，
请遵命，
出发。
请下命令。
出发。
是的，请下命令。是的，出攻击。
遵命。
好的，遵命。
是的，出发。遵命，出发。
是遵命，出发，出发。
是的，排长。是的，
是的。
行，攻击。遵命。出发。开战。遵命，攻击。
遵命。请出发。什么？遵出发，遵命出发。
遵命。是的，
请下命令。
行，遵命。
准备好了的，遵命，遵命，遵命。
出发。
什么？是的，遵命。
下命令。好的，
请下命令。工。
好的。
什么？准则出发。遵矿是矿工。
出发，起坐出发，准备就绪。
请下命令。什么？猎人。
Thank you, the Prime Azulo. Appreciate you, man.
请见主公。
请见主公。矿工。
出发，出遵命。是的。行，开战。
准备好了。什么？是见主公。准备好，见主公，请下命。见主公。
准备好了。见主公。
请下命令。请下命令。 遵命，行，攻击，准备就绪，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，
什么？出发，见主
是的
公。。
什么？建筑工。准备好了。建筑工。建筑工。
遵命，是遵命，出遵命。
是的。什么？准备好了。
遵命。 伐木工。
是的，是的，好的。
准备好了。
是矿工。什么？遵命。出发。伐木工。
是的，出遵命，出遵命。出开战。是的，攻击。好的。出发。
请下命令。
准备好了。遵命。 遵命，建筑工，建筑工。
是的，好的，准备遵命开战。行，遵命行，行，出遵命，行，遵命，请下命令。好，出发，遵命，出发。
是的，准备好了。
是的，建筑工。
什么？建筑工。
是的，请下命令。出发。行，前进，攻击，开战。遵命，遵命，出发，前进，攻击，攻击，攻击。遵命，出发，遵命，出发。
出发，遵命。
准备就绪。
出发。是的。公开战。遵命。
是的，
出发。是的。
请下命令。准备好了。建筑工。是的，建筑工。
攻击。
什么？出发。是好的。
是的。
好的，
开战。
请攻。是的。
攻击。
是的。出遵命，前进。
出。是的。出发。出发。遵命开战。攻击。是的。
前开战，前攻击，开战，前进，开战。
备就绪。
好的，开战。
是的，开战。
出遵命。
准备好了。
建筑工。
是遵命，请出发，开战。
请下命令。
攻开战，出发。请下命令。
请下命令，遵命。矿工。
请下命令。建筑矿工。准备好了。建筑矿工。
出发。遵命。
遵命，出发，
准备好，是的。
出发，请出发，
攻击！好的。
准备好什么？
出攻击！
出发，
准备好开战。
是的，遵好，是的。
准备好了，出发。
下命令。
是出矿工，什么？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
是的，准备好建筑工。
是什么？遵命，遵命，遵命。
什么？好，是的。
请下命令。
请建筑遵命，出发。建筑工。
什么？请遵命。准备好了。是的。
什么？遵命，出发。遵命，发出遵命。
什么？这遵命，出发。什么？请遵命。是出发。攻击。
请下命令，出发，遵命。
遵命。开战。
开攻击！
出发。出发。
是的，出遵命，建筑工。
遵命。出发。
好的。
准备好了。建筑工。
准备好了，建筑工。
出发。是的。准备好了。
开战！
请下命令，建筑
建筑工是什么？
准备遵命。攻击！遵命，是的，攻击！好的，请下命令，是开战。
遵命。
什么？
伐木工，准备好，请下命令。
准备行。
出发。遵命，开战。出发。
出发，是的。
遵命。
遵命。
遵命。遵命，好的。
遵命，
好的。遵命，好的。好的，出发。遵命。前进。遵命，行。出发。攻击，起出，请下命令，就绪。好的，开战。出发，行，请出发，遵命，出发，遵命。
准备好了，出遵命，建筑工。
是的，遵出发，前进。好，遵命。
下命令。
What happened to my plow? Oh god.
什么建筑工？
出发，遵命。是的。好的，出发，攻击，开战，前进，开战。
是的，请下命令，伐木工。
准备，请下命令，出发，攻击。
是的。
什么？前建筑工，请下命令。
出发，遵命。
准备出发，建筑工。
准备就绪。什么？请下命令。是的。出发。
遵命。
遵命，准备好出发。是的。
是出发。
准备好了，出遵命，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
什么？是的。攻击。请下命令。攻击！开战！ 命令，
遵命出发。
开战！
下命令，矿工，准备好了。准备遵命。遵命。
出发，准备好了。是的。
是的，什么建筑工？请遵矿工。是的，建筑工。
好，遵命出发。是的，
遵命。
请遵出发。
请下命令，出攻击。
好的，遵命，遵命，遵行，准出发。遵命。
是的。
什么？出准看。是的。
请下命令。
什么？准备好了，出遵命。建筑工，什么？请下命令。
是的，攻击。
是的，准矿什么？
遵命，伐木矿工。
请下准备好，出遵命。
是的，遵命。
准备好的，是的，遵命。
是的，出发。伐木工。
出发，开战！遵命，攻击。
行，遵命。
出遵命，出遵命，出发，出发。
出发！准备就绪。
什么？
是的。
准备好了。是的。
准备好了。
出发。建筑工。
请下命令。
是的。遵命。出发。建筑工。
出遵命。
是的。请下命令。出发。遵命。伐木工。
请下命令。出发。出遵命。是的，出遵命。请下出发。遵命，出发。是的。遵命，出发。
遵命。
出发。
准备好了。遵命，出矿工。
什么？出建筑矿工。
请下。遵命。建筑工。
什么？出发。遵命。请下命令。遵命。准备好，请下出发。出遵命，攻击。出遵命，开战。出发。是的。出发。遵命，攻击。出发。遵命，出发。遵命，遵命。出发，开战，攻击。是的，攻击。
是的，攻击。是的，是的。行，遵命，行。
是的。什么？
好的，
是的。
是的。
准备好了，建筑工。
请下命令。
出发，遵命。出发，遵命。出发。准备好了，
准备就绪。
出发。
请下出发，遵命。
遵命。
准备好了。是的，好的。
是的。出发。
是遵命。
遵命。遵命。
下面是出发。是的。
什么遵命？
出发。
请准备好了，出发。请出发。是的，遵命。
我遵命。好的，出发。是的，好的。出发。遵命。
遵命，请下准备好了，遵命。
准备好。是的。
请下准出遵命。
遵命。
什么？是的，出遵命，开战。是的。
是的，请出发。建筑猎人。
出发。
备是的，请下命令。
起做什么？准备出发。是，出发。准太攻击。
出遵命。什么？请矿攻。
准备就绪，出发。
起遵命，出遵命，攻击。
是的。出遵命。见主公。
请下。是的。
是的，出发，遵命，遵命，出发。
准备好了。
准备出遵命，出发。遵命。出发。
出发，攻击。是的，开战。
是的。开战。
请下命令。开战，攻击。
遵命，开战。是的。
好了，出发，见主公。
是出发。见主公。
是遵命。
什么？开战！
出发，攻击，开战，攻击。是遵命。
请下命令。
是遵命。
什么？遵出遵命。
请下命令。准备遵命。
遵命。
好，出开战。
出发。
好，开遵命。行。
遵命。
遵命。行，准备就绪。遵命。
这出发猎人。
好的，
攻击。
是的，攻击。
好的，是的，好的。
是的，开战。
遵命。
命矿工。
行，请遵命。行，是的。请建筑工。
什么？是的，是的。出发。
准备就绪。开战。
出遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
请下命令。
出发。是。准备遵命。矿工。
遵命。
请出发。攻击。开战。
出发。遵命。好的。
什么？遵命。见主公。准备好了。
出矿。遵命。好，遵命。出发。出发。攻击。攻击。前进。好，遵命。出发。好的。遵命。出发。攻击。是的。是的。
请矿工。是。
Where's my units?
好的。准备遵命。开战。
出发。攻击。请下命前进。
什么？前进。出发。是的，请出发。遵命。出发。遵命。伐木工。好的，开战。好的，前进。好的，出发。是的，准备好了。
准备好了，攻击。
准备就绪。下命令。好的，出发。好，出发。遵命。
什么？遵命。出发。见主公。见主。
可以就绪。好，遵命。出发。请遵命。好的，出发。遵命。请下命令。好的，好的，出发。遵命。出发。好的。
准备好了，伐木。遵命。矿工。
是，遵命，请出发，遵命出发。
是的，请遵命。建主公，
什么？请下命令。
农夫，
准备好了。
准备就绪，请下遵命。好的，
是的，遵命。建筑师，
好的，开战。遵命，好，出发，遵好的。出发，遵命。好的，
什么？
遵命，为请下命令。好的，攻击，开战，攻击。是的。是的，攻击，前攻击，开攻击。
准备好了，出发。
开攻击，为就绪，开战，攻击。好，开战。遵命，出发，遵命。好的，
准备好了，出发。建筑工，什么？请下农夫。
好的，请下命令，遵命。好的，出发，遵命。为就绪，好的，前进。
请下命令
请。下命令。建主公，
前进，下命令，开战。前进，出发，遵好的，遵命。是好，出发，好的，遵命。请下攻击，请攻击。
是的。伐木工，
准备就绪。开攻击，开攻击，开战。好，出发，遵命。开前进。行，好的。开战。准备就绪，行。是的，遵命，行。
请遵命出发。
请下命令，遵命。
准备就绪，遵命出发，好，遵命出发，好的，
准备遵命。
遵命。
请下命令。
前进，开战。
是遵命。建筑工，
出发，
前攻击，开战，攻击，开战，前进。
好的，攻击，开战，攻击，前攻击，开战。
什么？
请下命令。
前进。
准备好了，出发。
遵命。
遵命。
出发。
请下命令。准备就绪，遵命。是的，开战。准备就行，遵命。行，遵命。
什么？
遵伐木工，出发。遵命。建主公，
准备好了。是的。
出发。遵命。请下出发。
准备遵命。建筑工，建筑工，
出发。攻击，前进，开攻击。
是的，攻击。
请下命令。开攻，前攻击。好的，遵命，准备出发。
请下命令。遵命。
出发。
请下建筑工，
请好的，遵命。准备就绪。
准备好了。伐木工，建主公，
是的。
请下命伐木工。建主公，
是的。
我
遵命，出发。遵命，出发。
准备，请下命令出发。 遵命。
什么遵命？
出发，遵命。
是的，出发。见主公。
农夫，
开战！是的。
好的，出发，遵命，出发，遵命。
什么？
出发！遵攻击！准备好了。开战！是的。
准备出发，遵出发。请下命令。
什么出？建筑工，请下建筑工。
遵命，出发。遵矿工。
遵命，攻击！开是的。请下命令。
出发，遵命，出发。
请下命令。什么？是的，出发。遵矿工。
准备好了。攻击！什么？
出发。
遵出发。
是开战！是攻击！是的。是出发！开遵攻出发！什么？是的。
准备好了。则出发。建筑工。
准备就绪，遵命，出发，攻前进。
什么？建准备好了。
请防护工，建筑工。
请下命令。攻击！开攻击！
什么？准备好了。建筑工。
准备好什么？攻击！
好，攻击！请下命令。准备就绪。遵命。
则出发。建筑工。
是的。
遵命。伐木工。准备好了。出发。
是的。
好的。前进。
出发。攻击，请下。
Let's go! Alright, I'm taking Magic's invite as well. Tunison and Magic both out of there. That was a really fun game. I thought he had a trade route from here, but he had no trade. That's so wild. He didn't build a trade route. Where's the market? Just take his place in Athens already. Yep. All right, we're in. Losing to randoms on the ladder. Beating Magic, beating Tunison. It's all over. It's all over for the pro seed. The Dragons, Recon, they're fucking OP. These Dragons are OP. I thought they weren't. I thought they were. I thought they were fine. These things pop off. Actually, I mean, he did kill them. I think if he did get a trade route up, he probably would have won the game. You know what, Recon? Dragons aren't OP. You just have to have a trade route and then you win the game. My style was so bad you had 2 TC and army and match my army. Yeah. Yeah, welcome to playing Norse versus China. I did a 3 Kwafu second talent center with units. This is something like ages and ages and ages ago. I've said this story a couple of times. So I played this game versus Kavoth, and it was Noir versus Frere. And I was like, oh, he's going second town center. Great. Let me just walk forward and take my own second town center. And it turns out Norse can't do that. And the reason Norse can't do that is because Noir has creation. So the only real downturn in your economy when you go for the second town center is the fact that your Kwafu hero isn't over there. So I'm not really investing a huge amount of resources into putting it up. And then you're able to make units and put pressure on. Yeah, Kavoth, he beat me one time and it's like fucking ironed into my memory what's going on there. So now whenever I play this matchup, I'm just like, yay, I know one thing that no one else knows except for Kavoth. But even so, you didn't go for a second town center, so I didn't get my value. But yeah, GG. Oh, that was a fun game. Thanks, Magic. Thanks for putting me through my paces. All right, now I need to take a break for the rest of the day. Yesterday, lost to this guy, lost to this guy, lost to this guy, lost to this guy again, lost to this guy, lost to this guy, lost to this guy, lost to this guy. Today, different me. Beat this guy. Is there a matchup you don't go Fey Beasts? I literally played this one here, and I went the other one. So yeah. It's called a bad day. Nah. I think it's not. I don't think it's called a bad day. I think the game is so fucking hard that if you're not making like amazing decisions, even players a little bit lower are going to find wins. You just have to be so switched on at all moments to everything. We played weak gods yesterday, strong ones today, maybe. So hang on. What happens if Nuwa goes 2 TC versus like an Odin 1 town center all in? Oh no, Young Oath. I don't know what's happening. My sub got cancelled. Is this some sort of like cry for me to gift you a sub? It's not going to happen. FFA. He struggles versus Boom and aggro. I still think Frere's good, but maybe he is just a water pick now. You might be right. He might just be a water pick now, which is kind of sad. But I think he's fine in a lot of other matchups. He's still scary late game. Like the only reason you didn't have a late game there is because you didn't make trade. If you made trade, then you're fine to keep fighting. He's beyond. Maybe. People just don't make Draugr. Yeah, Draugr are really good. Can I play a free-for-all? I can. Will I? No. Free-for-all day. We've got that in the books already. Free-for-all is on the 22nd of August. I wonder how good Fafnir would have been for you. Having like 3 Fafnir in your army might have been another idea. You had no gold, yeah. But before you had no gold, like as soon as you hit Mythic Age. And I guess you were pretty far behind at that stage, right? And you did so fucking well to defend. I thought I was so far in front and I'm like, I can't kill him. I can't kill him. Took my second talent center 5 minutes after you. Yeah, there's an amount of time that Frere gets away with taking it a little bit delayed, but I think 5 minutes is after that time. Because you get the heroic age in and then you get half your text for like, how many resources do you get back when you get to the heroic age? And then you can kind of work out exactly how far behind you're allowed to be. Like, 175, so 250, 400. And then This one, another 300, so 700. This one, another 300, so 1,000. Those are the main, and then also the eco ups as well, right? So these are all 200. So what are you getting? 600? Yeah, roughly 600. So 1,600 rests. You're allowed to be behind 1,600 rests at that stage. All right, I'm so pooped after that game. That's why we don't play against top players and we play against everyone else. Let's watch Nullis and Izamato playing. No, he's streaming. Dudu versus Barchi, Defiance versus Zapata. Nah, screw it. Let's watch Izamato and Nullis playing. I think you can calculate that since if you got a 20. Well, yeah, I mean, what that. How do I put it? It's like if I'm behind by, let's just call it 600 rests a minute. So I'm behind by 10 villages. Then I catch up a little bit and I'm only a little bit behind on income at that stage once I catch up. And then I fall behind again and then I go mythic age and then I catch up. And then by that stage, I'm back up to 100 villages. So it's okay to be like a little bit behind, just not fuck tons behind. If that makes sense. The other thing with Frere is often you need to get crazy value out of your heroic age and your archaic age god power. Not even crazy value. It's like, it's just an auto win sometimes, right? Like if you can get a Ghoul and Bursty Tempest combo, then that's enough for you to be behind and you win the game because you caught up on that one fight from those two god powers, and then you get to the late game and you're okay. So I think us trading basically Fey Beasts and Tempest in that game didn't give you that momentum swing. But that's just like what my complaint is. You can't do anything versus Fey Beasts. You're just going to lose a bunch of units to it. Stupid god power. I feel like Fey Beasts shouldn't have the poison trail and should just be 5 units that deal damage. Just like Ancestors. Except, yeah, just like Ancestors, basically. That's my take. Oh. Alright. Time for a game here of Nullis and Izamato. We are on a winning streak. We're running a high. My 3-pointer was going in. Chronos is my favorite civ these days, so overpowered. Is it because Prometheus is really good, Kavoth? Huh? Huh? Eh? Eh? Oh shit. Like, pretty much everything I said in that interview was correct, by the way, Kavoth. Everything. I don't think I said anything that was incorrect. Did you see my game of Prometheus versus Miracles Hades yesterday? Can I show this off to everyone? Is it okay if we revisit? Because I don't think Kavoth saw it. I need to show it off to Kavoth. I want him to see it. He did not see it. Can I show it? Or do you want to watch this game? Would you rather watch this one or the other one? Hello there, T44 Serdic. Thank you so much for the 3 months in advance, you legend. I appreciate you. Why the hate on Fey Beasts? I just don't like... I don't like army delete god powers in the heroic age. I think it's really stupid. I don't mind army delete god powers in the mythic age, but in the heroic age, I'm like, nah. Things like what are the god powers I don't like? I don't particularly like Thunderburst. Don't particularly like Fey Beasts. I don't particularly like Purge, but Purge just got nerfed into the ground. I don't like Earth Monster. That one's annoying, but it's a different type of thing. It wasn't Chronos though, Kavoth. It was Uranus. Oh, you want to see this one? Okay, we'll watch this. If you take a look at the vanilla gods, none of these gods have got a straight army delete. This is 800 resources, which is how much a heroic age god power should be able to remove from your opponent's army. That is the peak of it. It should be that. It should be 800 resources and no more. You should not be allowed to remove more than that from the game with the heroic age god power. Ancestors, Locust sort of flies in the face of that with AoE damage, but it's doing only 3.5 divine, and you can move out of it. It moves very slow, so it's like, okay, fine. You can potentially do more damage, but lots of stuff you can do against it. That's fine. Nice push and pull. Very, very strong god power, but even if it gets max value, it's probably still not getting 800 resources worth of value, or much more than 800 resources worth of value. This god doesn't do anything. These gods, chaos. This doesn't do more than 800. It's annoying. I don't particularly like the god power, but it's not like infuriating to play against, where you're like, oh, I'm just gonna lose everything in a moment. This one, you lose everything in a moment. This one, you can lose everything in a moment. This one, you lose everything in a moment. And this one, you used to lose everything in a moment. And it's like 1,400 resources as well. It's nearly double curse, which is crazy. Chaos and Vortex gives you unmatched aura. Yeah, it's pretty good. Surely this doesn't. This is one of those matchups where you should get 0 value and averse with a Chronos Rush, right? Wait, can you deconstruct a farm? Could you argue Frost is 800 resources for its duration? What's the duration on it? 40 seconds? 45 seconds. Yeah, I just don't think Frost should be able to affect villages, that's all. We've already said that like a million years ago. Cronus isn't even a rushing civ if you ask me. Kaboth, no one asked you. Nah, I'm just kidding. I agree. It's Prometheus civ, just like Aranos. Aranos and Chronos are both Prometheus civs. Do you want to know why Aranos is a better Prometheus civ than Chronos? And it's better than Oceanus as well? Does anyone have an answer for that? I'm going to leave that out there. And you have to explain it with you need 2 concepts as to why Prometheus with Aranos is better than with Chronos. And it's got nothing to do with God Path. Because Aranos gets easier food. Why does Aranos get easier food, Young Earth? You gotta say it, or you don't get the prize. You gotta say it. Skelly Boy already said it, but you have to say both. Both things. Sean R. Goldsmith says because of Sky Passages, which is the correct answer. Because of Sky Passages, because you get access to all the food on the map. No matter what happens, you're going to be able to heroize all of your citizens, or at least a very large chunk of them. And if you ever get attacked, you're able to simply run and keep your citizens alive. If your main base gets attacked, you leave your main base, you're happy to let it all die because all you need is time. Prometheus is the best god for Uranus in the game. Now, if I'm playing this as Nullus here, and I scout this second talent center coming up, 2 things go through my mind. Either A, we rush to the heroic age, we go palace gaming, and we win the game. Or B, we grab this tech. We grab this tech, or he's already grabbed it. Grab those 2 techs, or he is. And then we heroize assets. What do you think about changing sky passes so you can build them a finite amount of times? So if your opponent kills them enough times, you can't build them anymore. Some might say that that's anti-fun. There was once this time where Age of Mythology was a game, right? Where you had this, let's call it ability. Let's call it an ability. You had this ability, and you can only use the ability once in the game. And the devs said that that's not fun. We're going to allow you at a cost to build, to use that ability multiple times. There we go. We got there. Abaxi, yes. Every new sky passage should cost more favor like a god palette. That there would be an amazing suggestion. A fantastic balance to the game. Oh my god. You get a free one or a favorless one, favor costing 0 for every one you get. So you start with 3. You should start with 2, but that's neither here nor there. You start with 3, and then every single one after that gets an extra 8 favor. Boom. Simple. Simple stuff. They just missed it. And it's too late. It's too late. What can you do? I really need to eat some food. I'm gonna go chuck my food in the microwave. I have some chicken to eat. I'll be right back. Oh, what happened to the chillin'? This isn't looking too good for Isomato. Uh-oh. Is that a Nord stage 3? No, it's a Nord Electro 5 HP.
请下命令。
Let's just promote this game. Hold on.
Here, Joe's.
It's not. Cheers, but I'm also snacking. Thank you, my friend. The Gigantify emote. Rosas Meltroso. Appreciate you, my friend. The implode. Thanks for the prime. Brennan, Eddie, appreciate you, my friend. Thanks so much. Can Isomato get out of this? Fang D might help him. The Sage healing tech might help him. No one grabs this as... Oh, he did.
Shit.
Well, Chrono's OP. Are there any other games worth watching at the moment? Aztec Aussie versus Kyber. I'm actually interested. Oh, I'm tired, man. Those games today. I played Tunison twice, and I can't. It's a tough thing being a pro gamer. Five Shenong Sage plus 20 new bark Shukrano could be really cool. I don't know. Make it easy. Have a smoothie. Smoothies.
Eat stuck.
Oh. Which is harder, pro gamer or pro pianist? I think the level in music is probably higher than in gaming. So getting to be a high level professional musician is very, 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 very difficult. Depends what game. Any of them. If you have maybe sport is a little more challenging because it's also a lot of genetics. League of Legends would not be comparable. No. Don't have Aztec yet. How are they? Yeah, they're really good. They're fun. I think fun is the right thing. Not fun for the opponent? Which opponent? I have fun playing versus the Aztecs. You don't think Faker is better than Mozart? No. Not close. Like, if you wanted to make a comparison that might be somewhat close, you'd say chess. But chess isn't like... The thing with chess is that there's not... Like, all the skills that Magnus Carlsen has to be very, very high level at chess are all skills that are required to be high level at piano or not even or music. Plus there's more stuff. Then again, I'm biased because I know what the stuff is. But League of Legends is an incredibly simple game. Incredibly simple. Whiplash it is. Not to say that it's... You can like the game. There's nothing wrong with liking the game. There's nothing wrong with playing the game. There's nothing wrong with enjoying the game. But it's a very simple game. What's going on here? Who won, Kronos or Shenong? Ah, Kronos. Alright, we got to show you my... You don't agree? Don't agree with what? Boit hasn't touched League since 1843, so he thinks it's simple. Man, the game is so fucking simple. You just have to kill the creep. Get gold. Kill the enemy champion. Get more gold. Alright. It's time to walk you through Uranus versus Hades. Just press the buttons on the piano. Well, being a pro, there's more than just pushing the buttons. Like sight reading, for one, is a skill that League of Legends players don't have. They don't have anything close to that. What's harder, playing Addy or LOL? Atlantean? League of Legends is fucking simple, guys. It's one dude. You control one dude, and you move him around, and that dude has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 actions. And 3 of those actions are all the same as on other civs. Alright, so this here is the right way to play Uranus Kavok. Take notes. You see how the citizen is heroized? You want to heroize these two nice and early because it's going to pay themselves off. Plus, it's also going to help you get your town center up a little bit faster. Though, it could be arguable that it's better to get the town center up faster and not do this. I don't mind if that's the approach, so long as you do the next part. Let's zoom ahead. I think laning in League is skill intensive. No, it's not. Blu-ray. Alrighty. What rank am I in League of Legends? I was Diamond. I was a Diamond level 80 carry and jungler on the Oceanic server. So town center up. He got his town center up too, about the same time. Now we send a citizen off.
Burek.
Secure a hunt that he's not going to be able to stop us from getting. Happy days. Please don't mention League. I was in a dig. Everybody was. It was a really fun game. It just wasn't a well-made game. It was well-made in the sense that it was fun. But once you realized it was a bad game to play, and then you're not having fun playing it, then it's all over from there. So now we get to this point. You see how I have 1,000 food in the bank? All this food gets to go straight in to Hero Citizen. What a time to be alive. And I haven't done anything, but I am so far in front of my Hades opponent. Only way for my Hades opponent to scare me here is by going mass army and attacking. But even if he does that, I'll just leave. I'll say goodbye. See you later.
Scopos.
We've got 18 hero citizens. Look at them go. They are working hard. Gets his forward fortress up, like every Hades player loves to do. They can't help but do this. They love it. Forward fortress, Zom, put him a brim. Guys tried honor. What if a Hades player, instead of making Hippias, had a fortress in your face at minute 8? Well, he couldn't because he went 2 TC, right? So it would be more like 9-10 minutes. But you'll see what happens. You'll see. You want to see? Watch what happens. You see how I left? You put all of these resources into these useless Petropoli. See, I'm already at nearly 100 villages, so it doesn't matter that I lose the town center. See how I don't care if there's a fortress in my face? I say goodbye. And I say raid, 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 raid. It's all over for the Hades play here. What are they supposed to do? And then we come in, and we just kill all this stuff. Easy. Easy. The resource graph speaks for itself. See, the Jack 90, he wouldn't be able to do this. He wouldn't be able to make this happen. He wouldn't understand it because all he knows how to do is make Oceanus and Mamillo and Caladria. That's all he does. Same with Tunison. All right, Kavoth didn't say anything else. I'm sad. I really got to go to the toilet. All right, I'm gonna host a game. Doesn't look too good. It seemed pretty good to me. Maybe you just don't get it. Maybe that's the problem. You don't get the angles. I'll see you. I'll be right back. you guys joined fast. Ghost. J-Rot. All right. Let's go. Let's go. 5 years following Husk Soup. Relive this moment you witnessed live. That's amazing. Amazing. Alrighty. Age of Mythology team games start right now. It's Sunday Funday, so it's time to have some fun on our Sunday. We have Whitzler Potchley. Now, many different options here.
Shikama Kwateki. Kine Kwateki.
Shikama na nichiwas Nelia.
Oh, I'm gonna go for the I'm
Motlana watil. Kalchik tlamik tiket. Shimomoquitlawi.
gonna go for the other one.
Nichiwas.
Dobson, thanks for the prime, my friend. If anyone on YouTube wants to become a member, you can also do that. You can buy merch as well. Whatever sort of floats your boat, whatever tickles your fancy, whatever miffs your muff.
Nichiwas.
Merch, subscribe, donate, bits. All that stuff is well appreciated. I think I should put 4 villagers on my cow pulley here rather than 3 at the start. Because if you do that, then well, you live the dream, don't you?
Shikamanalti.
4, 5, and maybe 3 on gold, I guess.
Shimomoquitlawi. Kalchepostli.
Motlana wati. Kuani Nelia. Kuali.
Niitsto. Motlana watil.
Shimomoquitlawi. Tlamik tiket.
Shiniitstak. Shikamanalti. Nichiwas.
Okay. Let me grab this.
Shikamanalti. Niitsto. Shimomoquitlawi. Motlana watil.
Shikamanalti.
Shikamanalti. Niitsto. Kalchiket. Koateki.
House.
Motlanahuatil. Ni ikenetla. Ni neki. Kwateki.
Just want to get me my temple down.
Shimomoquitlawi.
Nimot kuwa Nelia.
We don't need any more villagers on food here. Why stop at 3? Great question.
Motlamo Kwateki.
Niitneki. Kalchiket.
Shikaman kuali. Mo nichiwas. Kuali.
Mine!
Shikamanal postli. Ni itsto. Ni ne postli. Shikinetla kate postli.
Motlana wat Nelia. Nichiwas.
Why are those drop sides so huge? Just because it's the Aztecs.
Shimomotlanahuat mamochiwa. Ni neki.
Motepte postli.
Shikamanalti. Kena te postli. Mamoche postli. Shimomonin te postli.
Shikaman lamik tihket. Shimom lamik tihket. Motlana wakal chihket koateki.
Shikama kuali. Ni motlana wati.
Mot nichiwas. Nalia. Kuali. Nalia. Nichiwas. Kuali.
Motlanawati kena mamochiwa. Nineki.
So we send one villager down here to drop this town center.
Nichiwas. Shikama nali kuali. Nichiwas.
And the other villager is going to put, or the other one is going to be
Shikamanalti. Motlanawati.
a town center in our main base, a village center, maybe on the chickens.
Niitsto.
Ni itsto. Shikama kenetla mamkena. Kalchiket. Motlanawati. Shimomokuitlawi.
Shikamanalti.
Shikamanalti.
Motlanawati. Shikamanalti. Lamik tihket. Shimomokuitlawi. Motlanawakena. Kena tlakat eli nineki. Shikamanena.
Motlanawati.
Niitsto. Kena nineki.
Ni itsto. Shikamanalti. Kenetlakatl. Kalte postli. Motlanawa lamikti. Nineki. Shimomo kenetlakatl. Ni igalchi. Motlanawa pastolti.
Ni itsto. Nalia.
Okay. I got 2 vill picks.
Shikaman lamik kena.
That feels good.
Shikamanalti. Shimomokuitlawi.
Can we go one more town center? I got the resources for it.
Ni itsto. Mamochi. Kena.
Shin eli kena tlakat.
Motlanawati. Kalche postli.
Motlana kena. Shikamanal nineki. Te postli.
Shimomokuitlawi. Te postli.
Like, why not go for this amount of town center? What's the worst that could happen?
Eli te postli.
I straight lose? Probably.
Mot nichiwas.
I take the craziest chances in team games. That's because everyone else just sits back and booms. Like, no one does anything. Look, he's already put up all these walls. Like, look at how pansy these guys are playing. I'm gonna punish their pansiness.
Kalche postli.
Motlakal chihke pastolti. Shikamanalti kena tlakat pastolti. Motlanawatil. Niitsto.
Mamochiwa.
Shikamineke postli. Motlana kena pastolti.
Ni kenetlaka pastol. Motlanawati.
Shimo elis.
Shimomo kena. Masewalsi. Shikamanalti postli.
Niit ineki kalchiket. Motlanawatil.
Ni kuali.
Shimomokuitla pastolti. Kena.
Ni I mamote postli. Ni neki kuateki.
Shikam kena tlakat pastolti. Elis. Niitsto
would have
kena.
preferred to have
Shimomo
a...
kuitlawi. Motlanahuatil shikamanalti. Niitsto shimomo kuitlawi.
I would have preferred to have something else up here. To be honest.
Motlanahuatil galchiket.
Our farms are going to give us some real resources soon.
Motlanahuatil shikamanena. Kalchiket. Shimomo kuitlawi. Niitsto. Motlanahuatil. Shimo Eli Tepostli. Shikama Tepostli. Niits Kalchikanawatil Kalchikat.
Flaugal ni its mamochiwa. Kena. Kena tlakatl. Kena. Tepostli.
Shikamalia. Motli chihuas.
Shimomo Kenat Kalchikat.
Shikal chalchi.
Shikamanalti.
Likuali.
Shimomo Kuitlawi. Motlanawat Elis. Nineki. Kena. Kenat Lakatl. Kalchikat.
Shika ni chihuas.
Niitsto. Motlan Shikamanalti. Kalchikat. Shimomo Kuitlawi. Kalchikat.
Motlalia.
This is going well. He is spamming walls. I have 62 villagers.
Shikamanalti.
Motlagal chike.
Eli. Nineki.
Shimomokuigal chike.
Motlanawat. Kalchikat. Niitsto.
Likua ni chihuas.
Motlan Kena. Kalchikat. Shimomo Kuitlawi.
Shikamanala nahuatil.
Ni itkal chike. Kwapeki.
Shikamanal. Kalchikat.
He's gone double walls here. Fair enough.
Motlanawatil. Kalchikat. Niitsto.
Okay, now my farms are goaded.
Kalchikat. Kuitlawi. Shikamanalti. Kalchik. Motlanawatil. Kalchikat. Niit. Kenatlakat. Koate. Kalchikoateki.
Motlanahuatil gal chike.
Shikamanal. Kalchikat. Shimomo Kuitlawi. Kalchikat.
Shimomokuitlawi. Shikamanal gal chike. Motlanahuat gal chike.
Motlanawatil.
Remind me, we're just
Ni itsto gal chike.
just putting farms up.
Kalchikat. Koateki. Niitsto. Kaltlapihket. Shikam. Kalchik. Eli. Shimomo. Kalchik. Neki. Niitsto.
Let's do this one.
Motlanawatil. Kena. Kalchikat. Niitsto. Shikamanalti. Kalchikat. Shimomo Kuitlawi. Kalchikat. Shikamanalti. Kalchikat. Motlanawatil. Kalchikat.
Shimomokuitlawi gal chike.
Niitsto. Kalchikat.
I think I should probably get another castle up just in case. What's happening over there?
Shikamanalti. Kalchikat. Koateki.
Shikaman gal chal chwapeki.
Okay.
Nalia. Kuali. Kitla te wechim niktian.
Ni inine te postli. Shimomok mamok gal chike.
Li itztok. Motla nahuatil chihuas.
Leave it alone.
Motlanawatil.
Nalia. Ni
Kenat
chihuas.
Lakatl.
Motkuali.
Kaltlapihket. 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 Kaltlapihket.
Nalia.
Shimomo. Kalchikat.
Shikaman gal chike. Motlanahuatil. Shimomok gal chikena. Kenatlakatl. Ni igal chike.
Motlan. Kalchikat. Ni kalchikat. Kalchikat. Shimomo. Kalchikat.
Shikam gal chike. Motlanahuatil ni mamochiwa. Ni neki. Kena. Kalte postli.
Motlanahuatil, calchihket. Ximomocuitlineki, tlapihuatecoateki.
Shimomokuitlawi. Kuateki.
Chica masewaltzi.
Ni itsto. Masewalsi. Mamochini masewalsi.
Ni it ni chihuas, nal kuali, mot ni chihuas, nalia.
Ni Elis.
Shikmamlananek mamochini.
Wali. Molanawa. Shikakuali.
You froze it.
Ni chihuas, ni chihuas.
Chica manalsi.
Kena. Ine kuateki.
Ximo de postli.
Nichiwas.
Got my volcano over there, to be honest.
Nal ni chihuas.
Molanawa. Ninelia.
De chin miktian.
Nitlia.
Itsto. Kuateki. Kalchiki. Shimomokuitlawi.
Kitla de witin.
The chin miktia.
Motlanahuatil, calchihket.
Shiku ni chihuas.
Shikama kalte postli.
Ni itsto.
Motla mamot masewalsin. Shimomokuitlawi. Kenetlak masewalsin.
Nelia.
Nal kuali.
Nichiwas. Latewich. Yawi.
Mot ni chihuas. Shika manal. Ni itsto. De chin miktian.
Ni itsto.
Chica manalti. Calchihket.
Nelia.
Itsto. Shikuateki.
Shika Malti.
Ni itsto. Kalchiki.
Ximomocuitlawi, tlapihket.
Shimo mamochi kuateki.
Motla na wati ni itsto.
We resigned.
Shika motla na wati.
I literally just started playing. What the hell?
Ni shika manalti.
We boomed for so long,
Chica gena. Calchihket.
and he resigned.
Heatstock.
Motlanahuatil, Elis. Kena tlacatl. Ximomocuitlawi, calchihket.
I have 500 favor in the bank. I don't know what to do with it.
Kuali. Kitla de witin.
Ah. My boom is better than your boom. Again, team game? No, we have to stay away from Atif. He bullied me yesterday. Oh dear. What a game. What a silly, silly game. How can a youngster win versus a boomer in booming? Good question, Koning Yoshi. Yeah, I just watched your Amaterasu versus Isis. Great match. You've played that very well. Makes me want to play Amaterasu with some nice free myth units. I think you could even try to get 2 trees and lean in more into the myth units. In that situation, I don't think I don't think a extra tree helps out all too much. They're not very good, to be honest, the Goshen Boku trees. Like the first one, when you have it at the start of the game, is obviously nice. It allows you to just be reckless with your weasels. But following that, trying to get back Raiju or trying to get back Asura or Omaraki or whatever. Actually, if you go Omaraki, you get Divine Prefecture, which does make them a lot better. But without that. Oh, dear. The yawns. Yeah, guys, I think I might call it a quits there. I know it's Sunday and I wanted to play longer, but to be honest, I'm just tired. I need to start streaming a little bit earlier when I'm playing. I'm fine to push through when I'm casting and stuff, but yeah, bit tough. I'm gonna send you guys over to Inajib. See y'all later. Bye for now.